And Portland starts out with the ball. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. The forwards are Anunoby and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with Otto Porter Jr. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard. Just 3 to shoot. Rebound by the Raptors.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
VanVleet against Lillard. VanVleet passes to Anunoby. Pirtle sets the pick for Siakam. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
And then Lillard slams it in.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Siakam sets a screen for VanVleet. Misses with the tough leaning jump shot. And here are the Trailblazers. And David Aldridge spoke with Nick Nurse. David.
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that doing a good job defending the perimeter would get everything else going. He said, if we can get them off their spots and make them do things they're not used to, we'll have a very good chance. We'll see if they can execute that strategy, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Second team foul.
And the Raptors with the ball. VanVleet outside. Anunoby in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. Here's Pirtle.
Nurkic with great size at just about 7 feet.
Kicks it out to Lillard. And here we go. Fast break. VanVleet's got it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Siakam, right side. And finished off by Siakam.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
And the Raptors doors with one of the elite front offices recognized in the NBA.
And Kevin, because of that, a highly paid one as well. Remember, a recruitment battle, not just with the NBA, but English soccer, to keep their leadership intact. But the track record is there to justify that top billing, no doubt about it.
VanVleet finds Siakam.
I'll just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred VanVleet. Pretty pass, sir.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Anunoby against Lillard. Nobody near Nurkic. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Grant against Siakam. Shoots over Grant. Rebound by Nurkic.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Grant dishes to Lillard. Thibault on the wing. Screen by Nurkic. Here's Lillard. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. The Raptors making a switch here. Boucher is checked in.
Chris Boucher.
Here's Lillard. 6 points for him. 4 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. Boucher with the rebound. Toronto leading by 3. On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by Lillard. From outside the arc. The second effort, Siakam. Porter kicks to Boucher. Toronto working the ball around now. Siakam passes to Van Vliet. A second chance effort. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Thibault. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And Lillard gets double teamed. And the pass to Nurkic. Grant dishes to Reddish. Lillard outside. Drives to the hoop. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
And Toronto will go for a different look here. Achua, he's checked in for Siakam. Barnes comes in for OG Anunoby. Trent's checked in for Otto Porter Jr. And it's Will Barton in for Fred Van Vliet. Barton passes to Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. And I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first.
And a big round of applause for your Trailblazers Youth Dance Team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
They set the screen. And it's Simons missing. And so it's Barton bringing it up for Toronto. They lead by 4. And he drives in, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Toronto. Watford passes to Reddish. Grant outside. Here's Simon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Simons up top, covered by Barnes. Grant sets a screen for Reddish. Back to Grant. Watford passes to Grant. Kicks to Reddish. Portland needs to get off a shot. Here's Simons. Second shot opportunity. Now, here's Thibault. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. The shot by Watford, no good.
I think any time you can stretch your NBA career over a decade, that is a serious accomplishment. Consider Thaddeus Young, 16th year in his career. Incredible.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Barnes outside. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. checked in for the Trailblazers. Achua, he's checked in for Toronto. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
As for Thaddeus Young, a big contributor everywhere he's gone.
Greg, this guy, 13 straight years, averaging double digits in scoring. He was a starter in many of those seasons, and now kind of assumes that role of the grizzled veteran, passing on all that hard-earned wisdom.
With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Grant. Toronto shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. A drive by Barnes. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It's problematic for the defense because Scotty Barnes has been allowed to catch his rhythm, and his game is really flowing right now.
Damian Lillard, he's checked in for Anthony Simons. Anunoby, he's checked in for Toronto. Porter comes in for Gary Trent.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard, the pass to Sharp. Back to Lillard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Reddish is checked in. Then for the Raptors, Siakam is checked in for Achua. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Barton. And the dunk by Barnes.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Screen by Grant. Pass to Lillard. The 3-ball. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
VanVleet passes to Anunoby. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, Jeremy Grant doing what is to his strength, which is get out in transition, give yourself an easy opportunity.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Toronto also making a switch. Hurdle's checked in. Toronto, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Beyond the arc. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Watford passes to Lillard. 32 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
VanVleet with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Hurdle sets the pick for Anunoby. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Lillard outside. Puts up a 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be...
With the score, your Trailblazer 24. The Raptors 26.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. The forwards are Anunoby and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with Porter. And it's Pirtle in at the center.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Just 2 to shoot, and the basket by Lillard.
Such a lethal outside sniper. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to pull the trigger from deep.
Here's Van Vliet, and the layup's good off the glass. Van Vliet's got his first 2 points of the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Grant's checked in.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazers.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 5th foul.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Here's Van Vliet. And Pirtle has it in the corner. Van Vliet outside. And it's good for 2. And it's a 5-point Toronto lead.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred Van Vliet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Portland moving the ball around. Nurkic dishes to Lillard. 5 to shoot. He feeds it to Grant. Kicks it out to Lillard. Shoots over Anunoby. Unable to get that one. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. From deep 3-point range, that one no good. And so Nurkic will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 5. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Lets it go with a 3. Portland no good that time either. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Van Vliet looking around. Siakam against Grant. Siakam passes to Pirtle. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Lillard. A new group in now for the Raptors. Chris Boucher's checked in for Pirtle. Scotty Barnes comes in for OG Anunoby. Trent's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And Barton subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Back to Simons. Nurkic finds Reddish. Here's Sharp. Nurkic a screen on Trent. Here's Sharp. None of the miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Raptors leading by 7. Barton outside. 3-pointer. Second chance shot. And intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Watford's checked in. Sweet move. And it's Barnes getting it to go. Barnes has got the lead up to 9 now for Toronto.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
Watford passes to Sharp. There's a good screen. Here's Reddish. The shot, no good. Good D by Barnes. Stolen by Grant. Now a timeout called by Portland.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Sharp. And Toronto also making a switch. Achua, he's checked in for Otto Porter Jr. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Barnes down low. 17 points in the game. Achua kicks to Barton. Here he goes, and Barton throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Thibault, the pass to Simons. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint, and stolen by Achua. He kicks it to Barton. Barnes screen on Simons. And the dunk by Barnes.
At his position, Scotty Barnes going to set a lot of screens. You have to understand how to roll and get open. He does exactly that.
And so it's Toronto. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. Grant is out there with Reddish. Then there's Matisse Thibault. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Watford into the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Lets it go from the wing. Misses off the left iron. Trailblazers trail by 9. And here now is Thibault. Pass to Simons. And he jams it with authority.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Van Vliet right side. Boucher finds Siakam. Back to Boucher. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Siakam passes to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
He's got a nose for the basketball and a high level of activity around the rim. Go ahead and finish, Mr. Boucher.
Now Lillard. Passes it to Simons. Back to Lillard. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Simons. Kicks it out to Grant. Oh, good on the triple. Raptors leading by 9. Van Vliet outside. And there's the pass to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Boucher's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is what Chris Boucher does. Loves to stretch the defense with his shooting ability.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
For 3, Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Thibault. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
Nurkic checked in for the Trailblazers. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now here's Van Vliet. Here's Anunoby. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Raptors lead by 10.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. Back to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Lillard finds Grant. Now Simons. Pass to Watford. And Nurkic has it in the corner. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Nurkic has got his first bucket of the night.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
Anunoby, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. 8-point game. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here are the Trailblazers now. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Yeah,
and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can
The previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
Ruling on the floor, stand.
players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He told them this game wasn't over yet. He said, don't give up. If you make a few big plays, we're right back in this game. Stay the course. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 7. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Portland. Reddish comes in for Anthony Simons. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Toronto. Trailblazers trail by 7. Thybulle, the pass to Nurkic. Over in the corner, Reddish. Back to Nurkic. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
Now here's Van Vliet, defended by Thybulle. Anunoby has the open look.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Raptors.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
And Pearl is a massive guy, someone that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks at the bucket.
And Toronto making a change here. Porter's checked in. Nurkic the pass to Thybulle. Poeltl with the steal. Lillard against Porter. Siakam looking around.
forward, basketball.
We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2. Now here's Ball. And he makes it on the layup.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
Van Vliet against Caruso. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Here's Pirtle. Back to Anunoby. Siakam with a screen on DeRozan. Anunoby can't get it to go. Ball against Porter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team first player, someone everyone wants to play with.
All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, B.A., he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
Now here's Anunoby. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
OG does a good job of getting ready for catch-and-shoot situations. He knows the value of preparation.
Lets it fly. Ball finds Drummond. Back to Ball. Fires for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And what impresses you about Pascal Siakam is his tremendous length with an intimidating 7'3" wingspan.
The Bulls making a switch here. Beverly's checked in. Van Vliet against Caruso. And the basket by Van Vliet. Man, that length of Siakam really comes in handy on both ends, Smitty.
B.A., he's tough to guard because he's able to get his shots up over most guys due to that length. And then on the defensive end, capable of guarding the post and the perimeter.
Here's DeRozan. The Raptors making their last shot. And he buries his first look.
That's just too easy. DeMar getting the shot he wants and where he wants.
Van Vliet against Caruso. Van Vliet, the pass to Pirtle. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Pirtle. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Outside Jones. Jones sets a screen. Fader on the way. And again, it's Chicago.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Van Vliet. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It's rare for an undrafted player to make an impact, but Fred Van Vliet has earned his spot in the league, the 6th man on a title team back in 2019, and he's become an all-star.
Well, Smitty, Van Vliet's become an all-star. Is he the best undrafted player in the NBA, you think?
Well, B.A., Ben Wallace is the standard, a multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year winner. Champions like Bruce Bowen and Udonis Haslem, they're right up there, but Fred Van Vliet has a chance when it's all said and done to be the best.
Now here's Van Vliet to the inside, out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Barton, he's checked in for Van Vliet. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Raptors. Barnes, he's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Trent in for Porter Jr. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Caruso. Now here's Vucevic. No luck on that one. Oh, good D by Boucher. Siakam in the post, working on Jones. That one drops for him.
He's such a long wing player. Pascal Siakam can operate down low.
Ball finds Levine. Over Barnes. Shot by Levine, no good.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Barton, the pass to Siakam. Ooh, good finish at the rack. Off the slick feed. Siakam's got his second bucket on the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Ball against Barton. Ball passes to Vucevic. From outside, off the mark. The Raptors with a lead. Trent outside. Boucher a screen on Beverly. Pass to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
What an athlete. Barnes flushes that one home.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Barnes.
13 fouls. At the line for the Bulls, Zach Levine. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
When it comes to scoring, Zach Levine is just getting better and better. Every season, he comes back a stronger shooter. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Barton attacking. Pass to Barnes. Stolen by Ball. It could go. That shot, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Raptors. They lead by 3, and the second quarter is on it.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
And so here is Chicago. It's a 3-point game.
The Raptors are taking a patient approach. They understand to get back to a championship level, they've got to grow from within.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Andre Drummond is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's Zach Levine. And it's Ball in at the point. Boucher passes to Barnes. Stolen by Drummond. Pass to Levine. The 3-ball. Hits the 3-pointer. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter. And despite setting their sights on the future, Smitty, last season the Raptors still claim the 5th seed in the East.
Exceeding expectations, that's what they do. And with their great player development program, they have every reason to believe they'll continue to improve.
And the Bulls making a change here. Vucevic is checked in. Barnes, it's good.
Good work inside. Barnes showing how skilled he is close to the rim.
So it's Chicago now. Beverly into the lane. Barton against Ball. Picked by Vucevic. To the left wing. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now. Barnes with a screen on Ball. Barton, there's the drive.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Levine. Williams a screen on Barnes. Here's Levine. That shot off. So the Raptors will take it the other way. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Now here's Vucevic. Ball outside. from behind the arc. Levine finds Beverly. It's stolen by Barnes. And they're on the run. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Gary Trent Jr., his teammate was so open, he could have passed it with his eyes closed. That 2021 draft class was stacked with talent. You look at a guy like Scotty Barnes, he went 4th overall, a player any team would love to have.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Barnes with a screen on Levine. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. So Toronto ends up going with a new group. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Jones comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Levine. And it's Caruso in for Ball. It's good. You know what sticks out with Barnes is his versatility on both ends of the court.
BA, let's talk about the defensive end. He is disruptive. He has a 7'3" wingspan, and he can guard 1 through 5. Offensively, he can handle, pass, and score. The sky is the limit for Scotty Barnes, BA.
Pirtle with a screen on Caruso. Siakam against Jones. Siakam, the pass to Pirtle. Comes up empty down low. Chicago trailing here. Jones with a screen on Anunoby. DeRozan against Anunoby. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
So many players increased their range over the years. DeMar DeRozan has worked hard to be more than a mid-range shooter.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet knocks down the triple. Van Vliet's got 9 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The Raptors have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And Siakam with the slam.
And I'll tell you, Siakam is like a spider in terms of his balance, his reach. He can overwhelm you.
White, he's checked in for Beverly. And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Grant.
Hey, BA, an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
Van Vliet outside. Inside. Here's Pirtle. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. Caruso, pass to Jones. Outside White. Porter with the steal. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Van Vliet finds Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
On the wing, DeRozan. Anunoby covering. Will it go? Stolen by Siakam. Van Vliet outside with 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Toronto Raptors.
29. The ball, 20.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Man, one guy's been getting it done, Fred Van Vliet.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And Chicago has possession. They trail by 9. Anunoby and Barnes are the forwards. Gary Trent is out there with Otto Porter. And it's Boucher in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
Here's Barnes, and he drives in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside for Levine. Count that bucket. Levine's got... His third basket on the night right there. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect five on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Beverly, he's checked in for Chicago. Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Toronto. Porter against ball. Pass to Vucevic. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Count it. Good. Vucevic has gotten his first bucket of the night.
This is where Vuce is the most lethal because he's got an arsenal of moves to choose from inside.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. And here's Van Vliet. 9 points in the game. Anunoby on the wing. Fires the three. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 in the second half.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Vucevic in the post, covered by Boucher. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto. Young comes in for Scotty Barnes. Down low. And Siakam with the slam.
That's what you love seeing from your bigs. Siakam leaving no room for error with the jam.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know Zach LaVine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career, but he didn't get picked for the All-Star team until his 7th season.
The first free throw is good. You know, one area where LaVine improved in his first All-Star season was efficiency, Smitty.
You're correct. The scoring totals were always impressive, but his effective shooting percentage took a big jump up. Zach's playing the smartest basketball of his career.
Siakam, pass to Barnes. Offline with a 3. The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's LaVine for 3. Sinks the tray. LaVine's got 7 now in this quarter.
Each year, Zach seems to improve as a scorer, a testament to his strong work ethic.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Drummond to screen on Barnes. To the middle. It's intercepted. Trent with it. He's picked up by Jones. Trent, the pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Gary Trent Jr. with great awareness, finding a guy with a better shot.
Caruso against Trent. It's stolen by Barnes. Here comes Toronto on the push. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That is third personal foul. 13 fouls. At the line.
And he makes a first. Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, B.A., they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
Achua's checked in for Toronto. Anunoby comes in for Scotty Barnes. And a change for the Bulls. DeRozan is checked in for LaVine. Jones sets a screen. Here's Caruso. Uses the glass on the layup.
Caruso likes to take high percentage shots. He works hard to get inside looks.
The Raptors have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Achua with a screen on DeRozan. Barton, the pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. To the wing on the left. Caruso finds Jones. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's DeRozan, and he converts the layup. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
When Beverly concentrates on passing, he makes his team better. Superb at getting passes over to his guys.
Anunoby for 3. Drills it from deep. And the Raptors lead by 8.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Siakam. Jones, the pass to DeRozan. Second chance effort. And so it's the Toronto Raptors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Alex Caruso. Derek Jones is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. And stolen by Caruso. Pass to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Now Vucevic lets the 3 fly, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Vucevic has got 9 points here in the second half. Now here's Van Vliet. Here's Barnes. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Young comes in for Anunoby. Green, the pass to Caruso. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Van Vliet outside. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Caruso against Van Vliet. Pass to Porter. It's Barnes on the wing. 4 on the clock. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Terrific at both ends of the floor tonight. Barnes showing why this team is so excited about him.
And the 3-pointer goes.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Barnes, it's good.
The court awareness from Fred. He knows angles so well.
Levine against Barnes. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Levine. Oh, good D by Boucher. The Raptors have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Van Vliet finds Barnes. And here's Porter outside. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Although Porter's a good bet to make that shot, it's a play you can run for him time and time again.
Pass to Green. This one for 3. They get the rebound.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Pass to Green, driving in, and it's hammered home by Green.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Shot by Levine, no good.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Here's Boucher for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Boucher's got his first 3 points of the game.
Chris Boucher, when he's in the zone, his accuracy can be impressive.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Barnes passes to Boucher. Van Vliet with it. Shot clock at 5. The Raptors need to get off a shot. The three from Barnes. Right side Porter. From downtown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And the Raptors lead by 15.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Raptors.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Scotty Barnes.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Levine against Porter. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. From deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Green.
jump. Now.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's the Suns with the ball.
You watch Ball at this stage, very few flaws in his game.
Yeah, changing the shot mechanics really opened up things for him offensively. He shot 42% from 3 last year, which is pretty good. And that's how you turn a weakness into a strength.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
DeRozan, rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Durant attacking, and then Durant with the jam.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
All right, thank you, David. Here's DeRozan. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Jones, no one around him. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Paul. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
And Greg, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Here's Paul, following the 3-point basket by Chicago. He kicks to Durant. Ayton against Drummond. Ayton dishes to Durant. Goes up again, and Ayton with the layup. Ayton's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's KD. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Ball from long range. Drummond sets the screen for Jones. From outside the arc. The shot, no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. Left side, KD. Kicks it out to Paul. This one for 3. Caruso grabs the miss. And Caruso's got the ball here for Chicago. Launches it. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
Ayton, the pass to Durant. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 6 points for KD.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
Suns have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Ayton finds Booker. 26 seconds left to play here in the first. Can't connect from short range. Here's DeRozan. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Levine kicks to Green. They need this one. He can't get it to go. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Andre Drummond is out there with Williams. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot. Passes to Beverley. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Williams sends a screen for Caruso. Latrey. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Booker looking around. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Levine way outside. Payne grabs the board.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Nobody near Williams. And it's off from 3-point range. Suns have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Booker against Caruso. Tipped away. And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop. And Levine with the slam.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach Levine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Payne dishes to Booker. Shoots over Caruso. Phoenix no good that time either.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Outside, Levine. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Baisley. The shot, no good. And the Bulls going the other way now. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. And that one clearly a foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
The previous play is under
tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Derek Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And again, it's the Suns missing. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside, Ball. Here's Jones. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The shot by Paul, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Ross. Here's Vucevic. That three off the mark. Suns trail by 5. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Bucket is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So for the Bulls, Andre Drummond comes in for Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in for Levine.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Chris Paul, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
I've been watching his game a long time, and there is absolutely nothing that Paul can't do on the basketball court. Really does have the whole package.
The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Ball, the pass to Williams. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
Suns on defense. They trail by 1. DeRozan passes the ball. Outside, Jones lets it go from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's KD. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. DeRozan into the lane.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Ball against Paul. Outside Durant. With 2 seconds left. And it's good on the way up. Durant's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses?
Thanks for the great interview, Dave. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Ball Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. Paul dishes to Booker. Over to the left wing. Ayton wide open. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
And DeRozan. Here we go. Richard, some people doubted the Bulls trade to get DeMar DeRozan. But as we know, those doubts were short-lived.
Oh, that's for sure. DeMar DeRozan, look, he dominated in his first season in Chicago, all-NBA team. And look, the Bulls had gone through some really lean years. This was a great move by the front office.
Lonzo Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. Okogie, the pass to Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 6.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Paul with the steal and stolen by Drummond. And it's time for an injury report. Now for an update on Vucevic's injury. Let's go to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Bulls. He's getting looked at now for what the team is saying is a collapsed lung. Obviously something that is very serious and something they don't take lightly. Coming back tonight is not an option for him, and they're hoping he won't have to miss too much time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Here's DeRozan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. DeRozan passes to Williams. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 8 points for Williams.
Over the years, DeRozan has become an exceptional passer. So defensively, you can't afford to just overplay him.
And it's Ayton missing. Bulls trail by 3. Outside, Ball. The pass to Williams. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent. I think has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
Timeout called, the Suns. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And the Bulls with some changes. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's White in for Alex Caruso. And for the Suns, Durant's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Terrence Ross comes in for Devin Booker. And Paul subbed in for Cameron Payne. White dishes to Williams. Kicks it to Ball. Back to Williams. Outside, Ball for the lead. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And it's the quickness of Ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
And the Suns making a change here. Payne's checked in, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Ball. Okogie, the pass to Ross. Durant in the corner. And Jones sends it back, and he gets it back. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
They set the pick. The three from KD. And Jones pulls it down. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Driving the lane, a Kogi misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
In the corner, it's Levine. Williams has a screen for Levine. The kick out to Williams. No good on the three. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. To the middle. Beasley, good. Beasley's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Williams passes to Beverly. And then Levine with the jam.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
KD against Williams. And here is Durant. Here's Beasley. 3/4 of play in a close game here. It's the Bulls leading by just 2. And we're coming back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. White and Levine on the wing. Jones is out there with DeRozan, and it's Beverly in at the 1. Here's DeRozan. The rebound by KD. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Okogie. There's the 3. He can't get that one. Chicago leading. Pass to Jones. Deep. Connects from 3-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Timeout call, the Suns. So for the Bulls, Drummond's checked in for DeRozan. Alex Caruso comes in for White, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Patrick Beverly. And the Suns here with a different look. Ayton, he's checked in for Durant. T.J. Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. Booker, he's checked in for Terrence Ross. And Paul's subbed in for Cameron Payne. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. And even though they're down, he was confident. He said, look, guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road before. You know what we need to do. Kevin, let's see if they can overcome this deficit.
All right, David, thanks. Al Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Shot clock at 5. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
The first free throw is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. And then for Phoenix, Kevin Durant comes in for Beasley. And Okogie subbed in for Warren. DeRozan surveying the D. It's good. DeRozan's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Paul kicks to Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
I love the confidence. Aiden knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
DeRozan passes to Drummond, and the layup falls. Drummond's got his first basket of the night.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
Kicks it out to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Driving in, and the dunk by Booker.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Drummond with a screen on Paul. Ball dishes to Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Puts it up. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Suns trailing. Ball passes to Durant. And finished off by KD.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Ball kicks to Williams. And there's the drive. And it's Williams finishing it off. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And it's Paul penetrating. Good. And the Suns lead by 1.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot. He got it.
And Paul gets double teamed. He kicks it to Drummond. Back to Ball. Drummond with a screen on Paul. Ball to pass to Williams. Another shot, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you look at the size and athleticism. Once Drummond gets the ball in there, it's game over.
Some changes for Chicago. Jones checked in for Williams, and Zach LaVine subbed in for Lonzo Ball.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Here's Ayton. Gets the 3 to fall.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The 3, LaVine. And that one is off. And Phoenix the other way now. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
And the Suns call time. They're up by 3. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for the Bulls. All comes in for Zach LaVine.
Substitution for the Bulls.
Stolen by Beverly. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over in the corner, Caruso. Jones with the screen on Booker. Caruso finds Beverly. Ball feeling it out a bit. 4 on the clock. Misses the tray. Now here's Booker.
Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward.
You know, Jokic is so hard to guard in screen and rolls. He's versatile and unpredictable, two of his greatest strengths.
Paul passes to Aiden. Back to Paul. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Launches it. Pass to Jokic. And Aiden pulls it down. And it's Phoenix's ball. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Here's Murray, coming off a Suns make. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. To the inside, Jokic. Ayton with the defensive effort.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Green's checked in for Michael Porter. Now here's Booker. Durant draws the double. Inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Murray for 3. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Pass to Murray. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
You know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
Now here's Paul. Booker, the pass to Durant. It's stolen by Green.
Phoenix foul. Chris Paul, second personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
On the wing, Durant.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Ooh, poked away. Gordon with it. Durant covering. Denver calls timeout. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Now Jokic. Green with a screen on Ayton. Jokic shot is good. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
Nice work from the Serbian. Jokic uses his body so well to get the looks he wants inside.
Count it.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shot from the wing. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And he got the whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw is good from Durant. And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the third highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
And Jokic throws it down.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free. Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic the screen. Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And that one drops. Jokic has got 10 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
The 3 from Ayton. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide-open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Jackson, and the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Paul against Jackson. Here he goes. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Now here's Booker. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
A versatile scorer. At 6'5", Booker has enough size to make plays in the painted area.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Ball passes to Aiden, 14 feet away. Good, he hits the jumper. Aiden's got 9.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack, and it's one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
Now here's Jordan. Jackson outside. Takes the 3. Clock at 6. It's stolen. Here's Okogie. Pass to Durant. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Paul passes to Durant. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Denver grabs the miss.
Aaron Gordon was one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. Still a very productive forward in this league.
Now here's Jackson. Now a timeout called by Denver. Man, the leadership Aaron Gordon brings is tremendous, Clark.
Yeah, it sure is, B. I mean, he's been around for a little bit, so he's got some seasoning. He's competed in the slam dunk contest. A lot of hype surrounding him as a younger player, and right now he's a veteran that's poised and mature and does a really good job of mentoring his younger teammates.
Some changes for Phoenix. Biyombo comes in for Aiden, and Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. And a switch here also for Denver. Murray's checked in. Jordan the screen. Now here's Murray. And the layup is good. He has 7.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
And Booker gets double teamed. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Booker. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Green. Gordon with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Now Murray. 1:51 left in the first half. Down low. And there's Jordan on the assist by Murray. And now a 4-point Denver lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Outside Murray. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
And Booker gets double teamed. Outside Payne. Back to Booker. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Booker. Durant inside. Defended by Gordon. Durant, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And here's Murray. 10 points for him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 12.
Good concentration by Murray to score it inside.
Durant draws the double. Pass to Payne. Now Booker takes a 3. The shot, no good. The Nuggets have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Now Murray. 12 points for him. Jacks up a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume 3-point shooter.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Booker. Oh, got it off in time, but and so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the action, up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him. Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 from Michael Malone. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Aaron Gordon is out there with Green. And it's Jordan in at the 5, down low. Now here's Murray from deep. And Aiden pulls it down. Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team. But it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries. And that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength. Because if we do, I think that will be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
And Denver has possession. Following the score by Phoenix. In transition, here come the Suns. And Booker puts up a deep 3. A quick shot there. It's off target. Denver in the lead. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Jokic. 10 points for him.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Phoenix calls timeout.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Baisley, he's checked in for the Suns. Warren comes in for Okogie. Here's Booker. No luck on that one. Green with the defensive effort. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Here's Jackson. To the paint. 5 to shoot. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Jackson. Jokic has got 12 points.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Up top, Paul. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Aiden. Tries again. Over to the left wing. Booker for 3. Sinks it from distance. 5 points in the game.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
Jackson, the pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Now here's Paul. Here's Booker. And the shot goes in.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Jackson outside. With the drive. And the dunk by Jackson.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Now here's Paul. Aiden. Phoenix calls timeout. the Suns will go for a different look here. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Baisley. Okogie comes in for Warren. Ross, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Paul. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Jackson. The Suns need to get off a shot. Lets it go. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Durant's got his second basket on the night. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Payne. A minute 20 left in the third. 4 on the clock. Here's Jokic. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
This is a big guy, a mountain of a man. I mean, Jokic is a sturdy, thick 284. It's going to take a bigger bump to disrupt his shot than that one.
Now here's Paul. Give him 8. Durant's shot is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Green's checked in for Michael Porter. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, Jokic. It doesn't go for him. The Suns go the other way with it. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Back to Paul. Okogie on the wing. On the take. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's exactly the kind of explosive move the team wants to see more from Okogie. He's got all the tools, for sure.
Now here's Murray. He's got 15. 12 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Off target from three-point range. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild. Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Nuggets ahead, up by 6. We've got more in store. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch.
The kick to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the line. Offensive rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Ball against Green. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Murray. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Ayton against Jokic. Fires the three. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Paul. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Phoenix timeout.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
Well, because he was a reliable scoring option all game long, his team was not hesitant about taking advantage of his rhythm. I mean, they just made sure he kept getting the ball. You could tell they were thrilled by his success in this one.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion. Let's just see that for the last part of this game. Guys."
Thanks for that, Allie. Outside, Green. Pass to Jokic. Green, a screen. And he was fouled. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
In 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
Jokic has such a great basketball IQ, and his creativity is off the charts. He's capable of a triple-double just about every game.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions. Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Gordon with a screen on Ayton. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 14 points now in the second half. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, B.A., they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
There's a screen. And they double up Jokic. Pass to Green for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Corner shot. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his sixth rebound on the night.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Nuggets.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Steps back. Now here's Murray.
The energy. These guys are ready to go. Tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3.
And a great job, Murray, just getting inside the defense. And knifing his way in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And Jokic slams it in.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Here's Murray following the score by Damian Lillard. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Pass to Reddish. Porter against Grant. Reddish kicks to Nurkic. And Portland again with the bucket.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
And Lillard throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Murray. He has 6. And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running, Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Murray outside.
That's the kind of D you want from your big fella Nurkic there. Make sure he is contesting the shot.
Back to Jokic. Second chance shot. That's good on the jump shot. Jokic has got his second bucket. And Greg, we know at Washington, Thibault was the college defensive player of the year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league.
And it's Lillard missing. Murray with it. Now defended by Grant, and Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Porter, a screen on Nurkic. Jokic passes to Porter. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Jokic a screen. Wide open look here for Murray. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 9.
Toughest thing to cover in the game, and Jamal Murray making it difficult on that play in the pick and roll.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Lillard. The Nuggets getting the bucket. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of those.
Now here's Murray. He's got 11. There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Murray.
So hard to guard the pick and roll action when Aaron Gordon's a part of it. You better have your antennas up.
Down low, here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Now here's Murray, and stolen by Thibault. Going inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Lillard dishes to Nurkic. Kicks to Reddish. With his first shot attempt, that one good for 2. Brent, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there was some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism to the contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor, for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan.
Reddish kicks to Lillard. Now Murray. He's got 16. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Jokic is checked. In for the Nuggets. Reggie Jackson comes in for Murray. And then for the Trailblazers, Watford's checked in, and it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. Jackson finds Gordon. Back to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And Jokic's decision-making is absolutely elite, taking that catch and shoot that time.
Simons, the pass to Reddish. And a missed layup.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Playing games at altitude here in Denver, Brent. How does it affect the player?
Well, you could say it's mental, but I can tell you from experience, Kevin, it is physical. I mean, it does hit you. You got to get past that early burn before you can get back into the endurance part of your conditioning.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Jackson against Simon. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
And that jumper from Jokic in the mid-range, he's so set in there. It looks awkward, but the results are good.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And again, it's Denver.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Simons. And that one, good. Simons has got his first 2 points.
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season, and in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons, and Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
Well, we know, Brett, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard, but immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's a guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts. And those will be very loud points.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Sharps checked in for Matisse Thybulle, and Lillard subbed in for Anfernee Simons. Jackson with it, now guarded by Nurkic. Here's Jokic. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
I like when Jokic uses his size down there on the inside. He gets the ball to a good spot, and then he goes to work.
Nurkic dishes to Lillard. From past the arc. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Jokic with the screen on Grant. Jackson kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
A good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Lillard way outside. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And Portland making a change here. Watford's checked in.
Blazers substitution. Trendon Watford.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. Jokic inside. Working on Nurkic. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
What's Jokic, like 6'10" out there? Not many defenders are going to be able to match up with that kind of size.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Denver. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Eubanks is checked in. Lillard, the pass to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Lillard. No good from outside. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. It's deflected. Here's Jokic. Shoots a fader. That'll do it for the first half. Nuggets lead by 10. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
41. Blazers 31.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Lillard, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Nurkic. And Jokic slams it in.
And the choker right now is dealing. All-around game from him, reminding all of us he can pile up the points.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Pass to Sharp. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Lillard, the pass to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Head up, scanning the floor. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Great point guard play from him that time.
Murray surveying the D. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Nurkic finds Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
And a nice tricky handle from Reddish there, setting himself up and initiates for himself.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Nurkic. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Reddish. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. Caldwell Pope with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jordan. Outside for Caldwell Pope. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come. And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Jackson, he's checked in for Denver. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Portland, trailing by 10. Shoots inside. That one off the back iron and out.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Jackson looking it over. Inside. And it's Jordan. That time on the assist by Jackson. Jordan's got his first basket.
A big problem in the paint, really. This is the only area that DeAndre Jordan is going to score from.
Denver leading by 12. Outside Jackson. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Denver making a switch here. Brown's checked in, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Johnson, he's checked in for Anfernee Simons. Jordan dishes to Brown. The three, and the three ball is good. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Porter kicks to Jordan. Down low, and they double up Gordon. Here's Brown. Shot clock at 5. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And it's Sharp missing. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Reddish comes in for Sharp. The drive by Jackson. Porter kicks to Gordon. Over Reddish. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got his second bucket tonight.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop it.
Eubanks the pass to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. Brown finds Jackson. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And Jackson showing off a little bit of his range that time, so confident in that release.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Nuggets leading by 18. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Johnson. Grant is out there with Cameron Reddish. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Eubanks in at the 5.
Well, people try to be aggressive with Jokic, but it doesn't bother him much on that kind of possession.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Here's Eubanks. Here's Lillard. There's the drive.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
Denver's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Passes it to Porter. Caldwell Pope against Lillard. The pass to Thybulle. And here's Sharp. Back to Thybulle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
And he gets it to go. Jokic just got 24.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
And Lillard gets it to go. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Now here's Murray, defended by Thybulle. Shoots the 3, and Jokic throws it down.
You just wonder where Jamal Murray is going to go. This guy is a terrific combo guard.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Jokic a screen. Murray outside. Caldwell Pope.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode, and KCP with the athleticism to do it.
Lillard against Caldwell Pope. Lillard, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Lillard. Portland moving the ball around. Grant outside. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Grant. Lillard's got 8 here in the quarter.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Green with a screen for Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Lillard, bounce pass to the middle. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Gordon's checked in for Jeff Green. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. The three. That one doesn't go. Now Portland takes it the other way. Eubanks the pass to Thibault. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Caldwell Pope against Grant. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. And Caldwell Pope good for three. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Denver.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Lillard comes with the double team. Pass to Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. A second chance effort. With one on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
Just have to stay down on any kind of pump fake. Once Jokic got him up in the air, he had him.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Now here's Murray.
go.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. And as solid as Pirtle is during the game, his free throws, Grant, can be an issue.
BA, it really limits his minutes during close games late. You know, he's right around 50% for his career. He has decent form, so there is some hope for improvement.
And so here's Portland, following the bucket by the Raptors. Shot by Nurkic, no good. Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby, good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
Well, we know that Fred Van Vliet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Thibault finds Lillard. Back to Thibault. Out to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On target from range.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Here's Van Vliet. Anunoby on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Grant, the pass to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Siakam. Back to Grant. Here's Nurkic. Pirtle with the block.
Very hard to get a shot off over Jakob Pirtle when he's that tight on you. Too much size, too much length.
Outside for Porter. Pass to Van Vliet. Puts the move on. Portland grabs the miss.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
Lillard outside. Grant, the pass to Reddish. Here's Lillard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, BA. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Now here's Van Vliet. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, I know he doesn't have to get too high to slam it home, but it doesn't take away from the force and the message sent on the dunk.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. There's a screen by Nurkic. Reddish finds Nurkic. Portland again missing.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Van Vliet with it. Thibault picks him up. Now Van Vliet. Outside Anunoby. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Pass to Reddish. Now Nurkic. Covered by Pirtle. Here's Lillard. Outside Reddish. Now here's Nurkic. To the left wing. Here's Lillard. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Raptors with a lead. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Porter. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Jumps up, and the dunk by Lillard.
Fast hands pay off for Lillard. He nets the steal and instantly gets the fast break going.
Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Van Vliet against Reddish. Anunoby on the wing. Toronto the rebound. Kicks it out to Siakam. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in.
Well, desire. Pascal Siakam has a ton of that. He's overcome so much in his life. You think a little bump in the road is going to stop him?
Now here's Nurkic. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Thibault on the wing. Grant the screen. Thibault with it. Siakam covering. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Nurkic for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Pirtle's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Van Vliet. And here's Porter outside. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Raptors out.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Scotty Barnes, Chris Boucher out there with Thaddeus Young. Then there's Will Barton, and it's Trent in a 2-guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Watford, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
One of the things I love the most about the success of the Toronto Raptors is how much the game of basketball has grown over the 25 years. Let's remember, there was a very lukewarm reception when they first arrived. Well, boy, have they made Toronto a basketball hotbed.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Barnes with a screen on Reddish. Inside. Grant with a steal. There's Simons with a 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Portland.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And finished off by Boucher.
We're talking about a springy 6'9" player. Boucher can really shoot it. Really makes him hard to contend with in pick-and-roll play.
And remember, basketball was invented by a Canadian, Dr. Naismith. And the first ever NBA game, back in 1946, was played here in Toronto.
That's a fact, BA, that I don't think casual fans really know. It took 73 years for the first NBA Finals game to be played in Canada, but basketball has taken root, and boy, you can see and feel the impact of that throughout the NBA.
Barton, the pass to Boucher. Nice move. And finished off by Boucher.
Well, you can see Chris Boucher's got excellent vertical. Makes that finish look easy.
Grant the screen. Here's Simons. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Reddish with it, and it's Boucher picking him up. Pass to Watford. Back to Thibault. Just 2 to shoot. Toronto grabs the miss. Well, Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it.
Barnes passes to Young. Changes up. And he lays it up and in. Young's gotten his first basket of the night.
Boy, masterful work from Thaddeus Young. He's got such tremendous length down there.
Reddish passes to Thibault. Here's Watford. On the wing, Simons. 9 points in the game.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Reddish against Barnes. Pass to Young. Kicks it out to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
That's big-time length and athleticism by Scotty Barnes, leaving no doubt.
Simons passes to Reddish. On the wing, Simons. Guarded by Young. Here's Watford. Back to Simons. Banked it in off the glass. Simons got 11 points in the quarter.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Barton with it. Dybel picks him up. And Barton, here we go. Here's Barnes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Matisse Dybel.
This is a guy very willing to put his body on the line. Scotty Barnes gets that defense to commit and accepts the contact.
And he can't get the first one. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
So Portland ends up going with a new group. And there is a whistle that goes on Otto Porter. That's his first foul. The Raptors making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. Here's Sharp. Pass to Knox. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, I really like Kevin Knox taking the initiative and seeking contact right there. Nicely done.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 24 seconds left in the half. Van Vliet with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Right side, Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under
halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Trailblazers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
22. The Trailblazers, 23.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Matisse Thybulle out there with Nasir Little. And it's Nurkic in at the center. Pirtle with a screen on Reddish. Pass to Pirtle. Up top, Siakam. So for the Blazers, Watford comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Jeremy Grant in for Little. Pirtle finds Van Vliet. From outside the arc. He's off on that one, and it's Portland the other way.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers, I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Here's Reddish. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. Outside Porter. Pass to Van Vliet. Siakam outside. Siakam draws the double. Clock at 4. And Anunoby for 3. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pirtle with a screen on Grant. Siakam, the pass to Pirtle. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Here's Lillard. Soft touch off the glass. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
What touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close.
Van Vliet outside. Three-pointer. Here's Pirtle. And an intentional foul right there. Boucher's checked in for Pirtle. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Thibault's checked in. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Siakam. No good there. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Porter with the steal. Siakam outside. Siakam with a screen on Thibault. Van Vliet, the pass to Porter. Kicks it out to Siakam. It's rebounded by Grant.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Well, Doris, it was only a few years ago that the Raptors won an NBA title. It seems like a lot further back, though.
It does, B.A., because we're looking at a much different basketball team. Obviously, Kawhi Leonard has moved on. Kyle Lowry has moved on. In fact, many of the key players from that squad have moved on. Incredible to think they have managed to remain competitive.
Barton, he's checked in for Toronto. Lillard passes to Grant. Here's Sharp going inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Otto Porter.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the Raptors with some changes. Young, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And Scotty Barnes is subbed in for Porter Jr. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Watford. Barnes with a screen on Lillard. Barton with it. Picked up by Grant. Barnes. Here's Boucher for three. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Boucher's got 7 points.
Well, this is what Chris Boucher does. Loves to stretch the defense with his shooting ability.
Lillard passes to Thibault. Barton with a steal. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Barton. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Timeout called. Portland.
We need you to take the crowd right now for your north side crew.
Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. Knox, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Sharp. Here's Lillard. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Outside Anunoby. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Lillard passes to Simons. There's 57 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Barnes. Portland grabs the miss. Simons with it, and it's Young picking him up. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now a timeout called by Toronto. The Raptors making a switch here. Barton's checked in. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Reddish comes in for Simons. Toronto trailing. Boucher outside. Barton against Lillard. Barton, the pass to Boucher. It counts! And the foul! Damian Lillard picks one up.
You always see teams try to test Chris Boucher's physicality, but this guy's gotten stronger and stronger over the years.
Simons is checked in for Portland. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Simons finds Nurkic. There's a screen by Nurkic. There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Raptors out in front. They're up by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Thaddeus Young. Gary Trent is out there with Will Barton. Then it's Chris Boucher, and it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Watford's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic.
What I like about Chris Boucher is he seems to understand what his team expects from him. They need him to guard, they need him to rebound, and they know how aggressive and assertive he is on the offensive end.
Timeout called, Portland.
You won a free t-shirt, so let's get loud.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Simons passes to Thibault. Back to Simons. From the arc. Here's Watford. That one a little long. The Raptors with a lead. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Good. Van Vliet's got his first 2 points of the night.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Pass to Watford. Van Vliet against Thibault. Out to the wing. Simons with it. Takes it inside. Oh, rejected by Boucher.
Boy, if Boucher is nearby, I'd be hearing footsteps if I was a shooter. This guy can erase some shots with that length.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Damian Lillard's checked in for Portland. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Boucher with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Van Vliet outside. Boucher on the screen. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his third assist of the night. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Here's Boucher for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Here's Lillard. Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Watford. And the three-pointer goes.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Van Vliet outside to the middle. And Barnes with a basket. The assist from Van Vliet. And the Raptors lead by 4.
Scotty Barnes with the big-time delivery. Big spot, young man. Yes, sir.
Grant outside. Pass to Simons. It's stolen by Barnes. Here's Siakam. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 6-point Toronto lead.
Excellent anticipation of a teammate's defensive ability. Siakam gets out in transition. Nice.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. And he lobs it up top. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Simon's shot is good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
For Toronto, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Pass to Barnes. Back to Siakam. Barnes in the post. He's covered by Simons. Tipped.
Well, it's got to be a defensive stalwart, and Jeremy Grant using his size to send it back.
Portland calls timeout. They're behind by 4. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Reddish is checked in. The Trailblazers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Lillard. Over Barnes. Money! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Van Vliet, pass to Siakam. Yes!
Well, Siakam in the clutch. What a delivery.
On offense, here are the Trailblazers. Down low. Count it!
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Money!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Van Vliet against Reddish. Barnes. Money!
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Timeout called. The Blazers. They're losing by 2. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Lillard fires away from way outside. He's off from 3.
Squaring off tonight in this one, Steve, it might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. The forwards are Anunoby and Siakam. And Van Vliet out there with Otto Porter Jr. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. Van Vliet against Ball. Van Vliet attacking. Makes it off the glass.
Slashing to the rim with confidence. Fred Van Vliet isn't bashful about attacking defenses like this.
Drummond sets the screen for Ball. They get it back. Kicks it out to Jones. And Drummond throws it down.
Multi-time NBA rebound leader. Might want to think about putting a body on Drummond.
To the inside, crafty move, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Looking at the Raptors roster, basically the entire squad is under 30. Their key players are extremely young, a great sign for the future.
Siakam outside. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Yep, it counts.
Wiry, strong Pascal Siakam with the nice move in that painted area.
Yeah, youth is on their side. And Smitty, since winning that title in 2019, the Raptors have totally turned over their squad.
Kawhi, Kyle Lowry, Serge Ibaka, all have left Toronto, Kevin, replaced with much younger players. Give Toronto's front office credit for retooling quickly.
Out to the wing. Pirtle inside, working on Drummond.
You can count on Pirtle to play with energy, and this time it pays off with the second chance points.
Porter in the corner, from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. DeRozan scanning the floor. There's Ball with the 3, and Pirtle pulls it down. Van Vliet against Ball. There's the pass to Pirtle. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Bulls making a change here. Levine's checked in.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Porter against Ball. Pass to Levine. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Shoots over Anunoby. Levine's shot is off.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
From the arc. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 5 now.
This is what you already like about OG Anunoby's game. Has a good feel for where to get his shots along the perimeter.
Levine for 3. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got 5 rebounds tonight. Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach Levine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
Siakam with it. Jones covering. Siakam passes to Pirtle. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bulls trail by 9. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Williams comes in for Jones. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Ball. Williams a screen on Barnes. There's Levine. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Alex Caruso. And so Levine nails both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
It's Barton with the drive, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Instinctual pass by Zach Levine, doesn't hesitate to feed the wide open man.
Three-pointer, Martin. It's all in by the Bulls. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. The wide open look here for DeRozan. The three-pointer, no good. Trent against Levine. Young sets a screen for Trent. Pass to Boucher. And here's Barnes for three. The shot will not fall. And so it's the Toronto Raptors headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Young. Gary Trent is out there with Will Barton. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Barnes in at the three, the small forward. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
The big man, Nikola Vucevic. Strength and mobility. Booyah!
Barnes finds Trent. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. And Toronto making a change here. Achua's checked in. Barton outside. Passes it to Barnes. Lays it up off the glass.
Good work inside. Barnes showing how skilled he is close to the rim.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. It's good from long range.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Barton against Beverly. It's Barton with the drive. Achua in the corner. Back to Barnes. The pass to Achua. He kicks it to Barnes. Clock at 4. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Trusting his mechanics, Barnes puts the shot right up.
Outside DeRozan. And stolen by Barton. Boucher passes to Barnes. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Excellent D there from Williams. Outside DeRozan. Over to the wing. Here's Vucevic. Tries again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Look at Vucevic getting tricky. Luring in the defender with a pump fake to draw a foul.
At the line for the Bulls, Nikola.
Free throw drops for Vucevic.
What you love about Vucevic? The consistency. Solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Jones checked in for Williams. Zach Levine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. A new group in now for the Raptors. Siakam is checked in for Chris Boucher. OG Anunoby comes in for Barnes. Otto Porter Jr. he's checked in for Gary Trent. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Will Barton. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Chicago making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. The Raptors also with a sub. Pirtle, he's checked in for Achua. Siakam.
And when you look at Pascal Siakam, he has only gotten better.
Yes, GA, having his best seasons the last 3 years, averaging over 20 points, and he's a rebounding machine. The length and athleticism of Pascal Siakam is special. This is why he's such a big part of this team.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Oh my, not just a good athlete, Andre is a freakish athlete. Something that really shines when he's creating highlights.
Van Vliet kicks to Porter. Pirtle sets the pick for Porter. Dishes it to Pirtle. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Pirtle's got his third basket of the night.
Great recognition by Pirtle, slicing through the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
Jones with the screen on Anunoby. And Pirtle sends it back. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Siakam. Pirtle sets the pick for Siakam. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Using that length to attack inside, Siakam's a major challenge for any defender to stop.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Toronto.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
And he makes the first. Some changes for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls, trailing by 10. Jones with the screen on Trent. Jones the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
He has a monster wingspan, the elevation for his size. Drummond able to finish with authority on a consistent basis.
Here's Anunoby, and the Raptors miss again. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
DeRozan on the wing, defended by Trent. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
You know, every night he plays through a lot of bumps and bruises. Drummond reminds me of Shaq in that respect.
Siakam, right side. Back to Trent. On the wing, Anunoby. 2 on the clock, and it's sent back by Drummond.
That rejection was well timed. Get that shot out of here. Drummond staying patient.
All right, David, thank you.
The Raptors, 30.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Andre Drummond has been sensational.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
DeRozan out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside, Ball. Drummond. Oh, what a play!
I like that Drummond has become more in control of his offensive game, and the defense is running out of answers.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Vucevic, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Williams comes in for Jones. And LaVine subbed in for Alex Caruso. And then Levine with the jam.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Van Vliet passes to Barnes. Over Williams. Back to Van Vliet. Goes up from the top of the key. And another basket for Toronto.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Off target from outside. Raptors leading by 8. And Smitty Fred Van Vliet has really come into his own as a starter.
He has, Kevin. He has proven he can run an offense. He's also a dynamic and confident scorer and someone you can depend on to sink big-time shots.
Chris Boucher's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. DeRozan passes the ball. There's the dish to Williams. The feed now to Levine. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Levine's got 4 points in the quarter.
Inside, Zach can be so crafty, working around the D and finding his shot.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
For 3, Van Vliet. Rebound by Williams. Bulls trail by 8. He dishes it to Levine. Williams sets a screen for Levine. There's the triple. The shot, no good. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Porter a screen on Ball. Out left to the wing. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer. Boucher's got the lead up to 11 now for the Raptors. Here's Levine. Banked in off the glass. Levine's got 8 points.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Van Vliet outside. Launches a 3. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 10.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Pass to Vucevic. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. DeRozan can't hit from in close.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
DeRozan against Van Vliet. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
I like how Fred Van Vliet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
Bean passes to DeRozan. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new grouping. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for Williams. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Lonzo Ball. And there's the foul going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Javonte Green, he's checked in for the Bulls. 1:10 left in the third. Trent passes to Anunoby. Here's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Raptors lead by 16.
OG Anunoby has been working on his range, looking confident from that space.
Green, no luck.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
There's the screen. The kick out to Young. Passes it to Barton. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Caruso against Trent to stop the run. And he gets the bucket. Caruso's got his first 2 points.
Caruso likes to take high percentage shots. He works hard to get inside looks.
The pass to Anunoby. Pass to Trent. Fires the 3. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Raptors.
Please give a big round
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Raptors 5 right now, sharing the wing spots for them. It'll be Trent Jr. and Anunoby. Achua is out there with Young. And it's Barton in at the point guard. Jones, no one around him. Connects from three-point range. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Anunoby. Lets the three fly. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
OG Anunoby matching threes. Just a solid, steady player who continues to improve.
Beverly dishes to Jones. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Trent outside. Barton outside. Back to Trent. Shoots over Caruso. Young finds Trent. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young, no good. And so Beverly will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 14-point game. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And it's Toronto with the rebound. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Green. And Levine subbed in for Alex Caruso. Toronto leading by 11. Barton kicks to Porter. Inside, here's Boucher, and the dunk by Boucher.
The complete game of Otto Porter. Overplay him, and it's a good bet he'll find the open man.
DeRozan for 3, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Passes it to Boucher. Porter looking it over. To the inside. And finished off by Siakam.
The team really depends on Porter. He's a key part of their high-level offense.
Levine finds DeRozan. Fires the 3. Barton with the rebound.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Now the pass to Boucher. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls trail by 13. On the wing, Levine, guarded by Porter. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. Out to DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on Siakam. DeRozan gets the bucket.
Nice read on that play by DeRozan. Came off the pick and took what the defense gave him.
Raptors leading by 10. Barton passes to Siakam. 1:32 left in the game. To the wing right side. Back to Boucher. 3-pointer. Drops in the tray.
And we've seen Boucher be more willing to take threes. You understand why. Splash.
Bean passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Down low, here's Siakam. Back to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Toronto.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for OG Anunoby.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. Vucevic checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Patrick Beverly. Then for the Raptors, OG Anunoby's checked in for Portland. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Barton. Here's Vucevic, and Boucher sends it back.
And the timing on the block. Boucher's defense continues to impress.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
VanVleet kicks to Boucher. Back to VanVleet. Boucher sets a screen for VanVleet. From outside, off the mark. Levine inside the three-point line.
Hey, Brian. Well, the Suns team.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great leadership from Monty Williams and their vets. And the Bulls start out with the ball. Ball with it. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Andre Drummond. Derek Jones is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
Now here's DeRozan. In transition, here come the Suns.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Ball against Paul. Pass to Jones. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Jones has got 5 now.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Paul finds Durant. Another shot. The kick out to Paul. The 3. He can't hit that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. On the wing, Jones. Guarded by Durant. Back to Jones. 3-pointer. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Durant against Jones. Durant inside. Jones with some nice D. The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. DeRozan outside. Again, the Bulls score.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. And Ayton pulls it down.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Booker's shot is good.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters. And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball passes to Durant. He takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Now here's Durant. Stolen by Drummond. Ball outside. DeRozan finds Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Caruso. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Jones misses. The Suns trailing. Durant on the attack. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for your son.
And he drops it first.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Here's Vucevic. Back to Levine. There's the three. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots it from the corner. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Bulls out in front, up 3. And we'll be back in.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's youth dance team.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Alex Caruso is out there with ball, and it's Levine in at the 3.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay. What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Ball against Paul. Pass to Aiden. And here's Warren. 6 on the shot clock. Booker against Caruso. Here's Ayton. Tries again. The kick out to Paul. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 7.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Ball against Paul. Outside Booker. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. The 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. Jones, the pass to DeRozan. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
One of the underappreciated guys in this league. DeRozan just goes out, puts up big numbers, and he doesn't really get the shine that I think he truly deserves.
Got it. Ayton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
DeRozan outside. Jones from outside. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Over the years, DeRozan has become an exceptional passer, so defensively, you can't afford to just overplay him.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. It's a completely new group for the Suns. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Beverly comes in for Ball. Durant draws the double. Pass to Biyombo. Here's Okogie. Here's the 3. And Biyombo slams it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Durant against Jones. Durant, no good. Chicago's gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Jones misses. The Suns have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Durant drives in. Drummond grabs the miss. The Bulls have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Now DeRozan, 11 points in the game. 32 seconds left in the second. Here's Durant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Durant's got 10 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Payne against Beverly. And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Full substitution. Kobe White.
And here is DeRozan. Pass to White. There's the 3. And again, no good by Chicago. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been... Allie, as always, thank you. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Suns trailing. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
They double-team Paul. Pass to Ayton. Back to Paul. Durant against Jones. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for Green. Vucevic, a screen on Booker. Vucevic with it. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
I'm not sure there's a better stretch 5 than Vooch. A legit three-point shooter.
Paul passes to Booker. Durant with a screen on Caruso. Pass to Ayton. From downtown. That one is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Ball. Jones with a screen on Paul. Ball passes to Caruso. Paul against Ball. Outside Jones. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Paul passes to Durant. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago.
DeMar DeRozan.
Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Levine for 3. Ball left side. Second chance shot. Outside for Levine. Lets it go from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Vucevic with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Ball passes to DeRozan. Launches it. Bulls keep it alive. Outside Levine. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul. Some changes for Phoenix. Baisley, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Payne is subbed in for Paul. White, he's checked in for Chicago. The Sumu comes in for Ball. Here's Booker. Oh, no good! Unable to win this run.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's White. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Pass to Levine. The 3. It's hauled in by Baisley.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Booker. And Vucevic with the block.
It's awesome seeing Vucevic go after blocks. When he makes his presence felt, it makes a difference.
DeRozan with the ball. He's got 11. Outside for Levine. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Payne finds Ayton. 26 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Booker. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Booker's got 7.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Outside Levine. Takes the 3. Three-pointer Vucevic. The Suns clear it. Outside Booker. Shoots over White. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Chicago up 14 as we wrap up the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Derek Jones is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Javonte Green. Then there's DeSumo. And it's White in at the shooting guard position.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Drummond to screen on Payne. DeSumo for 3. Outside for Green. Here's White. Pass to Drummond. Now Jones. Drummond with the screen. Fires for 3. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 25 points in the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
It's Warren on the wing. There's a screen by Biyombo. Some solid defense from Drummond.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to White. To the paint. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Both teams deciding to change it up. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls. Boy, the Suns are struggling. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Durant against Jones. It's Durant with a drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you gotta resort to just fouling.
The Bulls making a switch here. DeRozan is checked in.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Drummond to screen on Paul. Ball passes to Jones. And it's good. 2 points. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Ball against Paul. Jones from outside. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
3-point field goal.
Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Paul finds Durant. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The 3 from Ayton. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Jones from behind the arc. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Durant. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pulls it. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Bulls lead by 20.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
The shot's good.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
To the inside. And Drummond with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Ball passes to Booker. And here's Durant, defended by Jones. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bulls.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
From about 16 to the wing, right side. Ball outside. The three is up. And here's Caruso outside. They grab their own miss. Outside Jones. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. Jones has got 16 points here in the second half.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Ayton, a screen on Jones. Durant, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Jones. Chalk up two there. Jones has got 37.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And so here is Chicago. Now ball.
This matchup tonight, some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. And then Durant with the dunk.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Paul. And Durant, here we go. And finished off by KD.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Famer.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 5. He takes it in. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jeff Green. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Durant. Over Gordon.
Man, I like that defense from Gordon. He's a guy that makes you uncomfortable if he's guarding.
Outside for KD. Good, and Paul gets the assist. KD's got 7 points. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Pass to Jokic. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
That's exactly what you want the offense to produce. A high percentage look for Jokic.
Paul against Green. Paul dishes to Ayton. And the pass to Booker. Back to Ayton. For 3, Durant. No good that time. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Jokic against Ayton. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Booker against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Murray outside. 4 on the clock. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff
around the big fella.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Brown, he's checked in for Murray. Jackson, he's checked in for Brown. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Ball can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Jackson deciding where to go with it. And another miss by Denver. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Booker the pass to Ayton. Over Jackson. And Ayton the bucket on the assist from Booker.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Phoenix making some changes. T.J. Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Paul. Nuggets trail. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Jackson. Caldwell Pope right side. 5 on the clock. Back to Jackson. Shoots over Payne. Jackson misses. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And here's Booker. No points in the game yet for him. Over in the corner, Warren. Durant for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Jordan. Green is out there with Gordon. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Jackson. The dish to Caldwell Pope. For the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. And it looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Wheeling and dealing in the pick and roll. Murray, an encouraging sign of him improving as a passer.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Durant kicks to Booker. The high post shot, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Booker's got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix. Jordan sets the screen for Murray. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Gordon the pass to Murray. Driving inside. That shot off. The Suns go the other way with it. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Biombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Baisley comes in for Kevin Durant. Okogie's checked in for T.J. Warren, and Paul's subbed in for Cameron Payne. The Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Jokic. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Murray finds Jokic. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Aaron Gordon is no pushover. Far from it. I mean, with the ability to knock down shots despite contact, this young fella's impressive.
Free throw no good from Gordon.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing the title.
And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 6-point game. Down low. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Ball against Green. Here's Booker. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defense by Jokic. Murray outside. From downtown. Good on the three-point shot. And it's now only a 1-point Suns lead.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Some changes for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Durant comes in for Baszler. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Booker. Now here's Paul. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Chris Paul's a player who's more physical than he appears, and he looks for contact. He's become very good at finishing off bumps.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Green with a screen for Jokic. Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, I so enjoy watching Jokic play. I'm really enjoying him tonight, scoring a bunch of points, and his offensive game is just a beautiful thing to behold.
Paul kicks to Durant. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray outside. And there's the pass to Green. Jokic with a screen on KD. Passes to Jokic. Hit the crossover. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Jokic with it. He's got 15. And he makes good on the layup. And now it's a 3-point Denver lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's KD. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
I guess even he has. It's one of those.
All right, thank you, David. And folks.
24. The Suns, 21.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot.
You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Now, here's Jokic. 17 points in the game. And the Nuggets start playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
Now, Booker following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. Booker looking around. And they get it back. Off target from three-point range. Denver in the lead. Now Jackson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. A different look for Denver. DeAndre Jordan comes in for Jokic. And it's Jamal Murray in for Jackson. Caldwell Pope against Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Murray right side. Green misses the baby hook.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Paul is doubled. Pass to Ayton. Back to Paul. Booker outside. Wants to get it to KD and does.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
Here's Murray. Jordan sets the screen for Murray. Offline with his three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
First team foul.
And here are the Suns now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
Now here's Murray. Green with a screen for Murray. Feeds to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Gordon against KD. Ayton wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ayton's got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Yambo, he's checked in for 8. Paisley comes in for Kevin Durant. Warren's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Payne in for Chris Paul. Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender. Definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
And foul on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Can be sometimes, you know, great to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And the Suns call time here. And the Suns here with a different look. Andre Ayton's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Basil. Okogie's checked in for T.J. Warren. And Paul's subbed in for Cameron Payne. Now here's Paul. He's got 6. He kicks it to Durant. Back to Paul. With the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
Paul's quickness on the drive, too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
Now here's Jackson. He's tightly guarded. Gordon with a screen on Ayton. Back to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Here's Okogie, guarded by Jackson. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's KD. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Jokic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got 21 in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The 3 from KD. And that one released in time, but no good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tie. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Reggie Jackson out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. The pass to Okogie. Back to Paul. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Nuggets on D, trailing by 2. KD on the wing. Back to Ayton. 4 on the shot clock.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Phoenix calls timeout. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense. An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Durant and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Denver. Now, here's Jokic. Over in the corner, Green. Back to Jokic. For 3. This ball grabs the miss. Suns leading by 5. He dishes it to Booker. Back to Paul. Up top, Durant. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Paul kicks to KD. And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Gordon's checked in for Denver. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. To the paint. Fires it up. Outside for Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Lets the 3 fly. No good on that one. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Booker in the corner. Back to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. KD's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
And stolen by Ayton. KD with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Booker against Jokic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for Jamal Murray. The Nuggets trail by 10. And they get it. Jokic. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is under review
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within single digits.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And stolen by Jordan. Caldwell Pope outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Suns leading by 9. 1:24 left in the 4th quarter. Paul with the bucket.
And his handles simply phenomenal. Rush hour handles of the highest level. Cutting and carving his way to wherever he wants to go. Chris Paul is a maestro with the ball.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Ayton a screen on Gordon. Shot clock at 6. No good from Booker.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the lead.
And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Jackson.
Man, I like seeing Gordon stretch his range a little bit. I mean, the three-point shot is still a work in progress for him, but I think he's only going to get better the more experience he gets shooting it from there.
Now here's Booker. Ayton dishes to Paul. Paul is doubled to the inside. Booker lays it up and banks it in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Gordon against KD. Passes it to Paul.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Now Denver's starting 5. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nurkic finds Thibault. Outside Reddish. And here's Lillard. Inside. Shot clock at 5.
If you could stay active on defense, good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands help alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That's good from Porter.
Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
Now here's Lillard. Driving inside, and the dunk by Lillard.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
Murray against Nurkic. Murray passes to Porter. Jokic with it. And the dunk by Jokic.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Nurkic passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
Grant against Murray. Pass to Porter. Gordon on the wing. Thibault with a steal. Now Reddish. Lillard right side.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, BA. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. You talk about 2 guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Lillard. Portland, no good that time either.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Jokic against Nurkic. Jokic shot is good.
And Jokic using those muscles. Yeah, they're in there, not allowing the defense to slow him down.
Lillard outside. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it. Lillard's got 6.
The turnaround, so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Murray passes to Porter. Gordon outside. Shot clock at 6. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And there's the foul against Portland. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Watford's checked in. Now here's Reddish. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Gordon finds Porter. Jokic with it. Pulls up. In close, he hits it. Jokic has got his third bucket of the night.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Pass to Jokic. Nifty move. And the layup is good. Give him 8 points now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Lillard outside. And that one drops for him.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Into the lane. Gordon with a screen on Grant. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic is doing things at that position that a lot of bigs just dream about.
Out to Lillard. 4-3. The shot that time not on target. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He put together 10 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Jackson out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Bryant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nurkic is checked in for Watford.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Knocks it loose. Now Jackson. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, and with the exception of his rookie year, they've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Reddish. Back to Gordon. Thibault with a steal. Now here's Simons. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Grant outside. Thibault passes to Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Grant.
Gordon, one of those guys defensively that shows off versatility, almost guarding 1 through 5 positions.
Simons has the open look, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Simons has got 5 points in the quarter. Denver in the lead. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Jackson. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Jeremy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
A different look for Denver. Jordan's checked in for Bryant. Green comes in for Gordon, and Murray subbed in for Jackson. Clock at 6. Jordan with a screen on Grant. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Grant. And for Grant, in 2020, he wanted the opportunity to finally be the focal point on offense.
NBA, he got that chance. He averaged 10.5 points in his first 6 seasons, and then he jacked that number up to over 22 points a game in his debut season with Detroit. I guarantee you the Blazers are looking for that kind of production alongside Dame Lillard.
Now here's Simons. He's got 5. Reddish passes to Thibault. Ball stolen. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Pass to Jordan. They kick it out to Murray. Thibault with a steal. Here's Reddish. Finished off the break.
And Reddish out there running on the break. That's the best way to reward a teammate for that kind of defensive pressure.
Murray against Grant. Murray passes to Jordan. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Gordon comes in for Green. Brown, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Simon's shot is good. And Brent, you look at the Defensive Player of the Year award. Generally, the province of big men. Does that shortchange the great perimeter defenders?
I think so. I mean, we're seeing more and more with teams playing small, BA, the value of being switchable on the perimeter and taking on the best offensive player that tends to come from the wing position. You got to put some more value in how wing defenders are out there and shutting down primary offensive players on the other team.
Watford's checked in for Portland. The Trailblazers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Simon's playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Here's Jokic. After the basket by Portland. And the dunk by Jokic.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Simons outside. Thibault on the wing. Back to Simons. Going inside.
Oh, man!
Nobody is stopping that.
Way up there in the rafters.
Insane!
What a finish! Good job with Simons not hesitating. Just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Jokic with it. Thibault picks him up. Jokic passes to Jackson. Back to Jokic. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Lillard's checked in for Simons. Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Jackson. Here's Jokic. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Jokic has got 14 points.
And the Joker right now is dealing all-around game from him, reminding all of us he can pile up the points.
A nice shot by Lillard. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Murray driving in.
I like that penetration there. Murray getting to the cup with great quickness.
The first free throw is good. And Murray drops them both. Here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. Sharp, no good. And Murray launches it from deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's all tied up in Portland. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Nuggets, 29.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Jeremy Grant, then there's Sharp, and it's Watford in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
First team foul. Now the lineup for your Trailblazer.
Grant against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
To the middle. Here's Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Portland. And that one's good. Jokic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, Jokic on the drive, and what a great finish.
Out to the right wing. Back to Lillard. Pass to Watford. 3-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. On the take, and it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Now a timeout called by Portland. For the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Watford, and Reddish is subbed in for Sharp. Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Lillard driving to the basket. Oh, Jordan with the block.
If there's one end of the floor that DJ takes seriously, it's the defensive end, and he loves to get up and reject those shots.
Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And that was good. Lillard's got 17 points.
And Lillard right now doing some heavy lifting for the ball club on the offensive end.
The Nuggets have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the 3rd quarter. Jordan with a screen on Grant. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific 3rd period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Brown, a screen on Grant. Murray passes to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 17. Reddish passes to Nurkic, and the shot's good. Nurkic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Think about Nurkic, how great it is to see him back on the floor. That horrific leg injury back in March of 2019.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his 1st foul.
Nuggets ball starts the second half.
1:04 left in the 3rd. And here's Murray. He's got 13. Takes a three. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, when he's feeling it, Jamal Murray is going to find some way to get to that range and knock it down.
Inside, Grant. Pass to Nurkic. And here's Lillard. Back to Nurkic. And here's Lillard, defended by Murray. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Nurkic with a nice job there, willing to share the ball with his teammates.
The Nuggets have gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Murray against Grant. Brown, a screen on Grant. Shot clock at 6. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Reddish. Outside Thibault. Pass to Lillard. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
And with some of the deepest range in the league, Lillard has a ton of room behind the arc.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Now, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Bruce Brown. Aaron Gordon is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Reggie Jackson, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the 2. Jokic is checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Jackson. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And the defense has to be aware that Jokic is still capable from the mid-range.
For 3, here's Lillard. Reddish finds Lillard. Down low. Right wing. Reddish on the wing, defended by Murray. Outside for Grant. Pass to Lillard. The shake. And the dunk by Lillard.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Blazers making a change here. Watford's checked in. Jackson, he's checked in. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Nuggets foul, Bruce Brown. First personal foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even
at the line for 2.
Previous play.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Free throw good. Lillard. And so he makes both from the line. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Jackson outside to the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Lillard passes to Reddish. Here's Watford. Pass to Thibault. From deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Now here's Jackson. Defense right on him. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul. Simons is checked in for Portland.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Timeout called. Portland.
Aaron Gordon. Portland with the timeout. We have a bunch of t-shirts to give away. And we're looking for
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard's checked in.
now the lineup for your Trailblazers. Damian Lillard.
Simons finds Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
And the dunk by Jokic.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's Lillard. Scores after the quick crossover. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Jackson, pass to Jokic. Now a timeout called by Denver. They're in front by 4. 1:46 left in the fourth.
for your Blazer Dancers.
Nurkic is checked in for Watford. And Denver with a change here too. Murray's checked in. 4 on the clock. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And the instincts there from Aaron Gordon, just getting the ball to the guy ready to strike.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
We see this time to time for Murray. When he's locked in, and he's completely locked in, he'll carry the offense.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Simons outside. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. Lillard's got 35.
Well, he has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
Murray against Grant. Pass to Jokic. Grant with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Thibault passes to Nurkic. Lillard against Murray. Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. 6 to shoot. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Murray passes to Jokic. And he drives in. Money!
Jokic stepping up big time here.
And the Trailblazers call time here. They're losing by 3. 29 seconds left in the fourth. So it's Portland now. Pass to Lillard. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Only a few minutes left to play. Possessions becoming more and more important. Let's see if Lillard knows the importance of this trip.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Grant against Murray. And so they foul intentionally.
Jeremy Grant, first personal foul, third team foul. Now on the floor for your
7 seconds left in the game. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They lead by 1. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, they need to stay focused defensively. A stop could win them the game, but fouling could lead to big trouble.
Here's Grant. Lillard up top. Oh, he got it! He got it!
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. The forwards are Anunoby and Siakam. Otto Porter Jr. out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Pirtle in at the center, locking down the middle. Lillard the pass to Thibault. Inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Watford's checked in. Now VanVleet. Pass to Siakam. The kick out to Porter. The three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
And Portland with another turnover here. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thanks, David.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Watford, that's good.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
Here's VanVleet. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred VanVleet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. Here's Watford. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Reddish with the ball. Now guarded by Pirtle. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. VanVleet deciding where to go with it. Shoots from the high post. And the dunk by Pirtle.
This team loves it when Pirtle can make an impact on the offensive glass. There's a lot of ways he can get his points, but this is an easy one.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Lillard against Anunoby. Grant kicks to Thibault. To the middle and stolen by Siakam.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
Lillard with it, now guarded by Pirtle. Here's Watford. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one goes on Anunoby. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Chris Boucher's checked in for Jakob Pirtle. Scotty Barnes comes in for Porter. And it's Will Barton in for Fred VanVleet. Boucher sets a screen for Barton. Kicks it out to Siakam. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Porter's checked in for the Raptors.
First team foul. Raptors substitute.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Barton passes to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
Well, you can see Chris Boucher's got excellent vertical. Makes that finish look easy.
Pass to Reddish. Here's Watford. Boucher defending. To the paint. Here's Reddish. Just 4 to shoot. To the inside. Thibault takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Barton, no luck.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Lillard. The dish to Grant. There's the pass to Thibault. Anunoby against Lillard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their careers.
Now, here's Thibault. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Nice move. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Thibault. They're running. Lillard scanning the floor. Thibault on the wing. Down low. Grant dishes to Lillard. 5 on the clock. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Portland.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Anthony Simons out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Sharp in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Simons. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. And evaluating defenders goes well beyond blocks and steals. So, Doris, when you're doing a game, what are some of the things that you look for and that teams are looking for?
Activity, attention to detail, deflections. Is the person switchable? Can they guard the elite wing scorers? In addition to size and length, do they have lateral quickness? So many things go into quality defense.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Van Vliet attacking. The rebound by Grant. Trailblazers leading by 3, pushing it up. Sharp, the pass to Nurkic. Kicks it to Reddish. Here's Nurkic. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Stolen by Van Vliet. Siakam finds Barnes and the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game. Matisse Thybulle checked in for the Trailblazers. Then for the Raptors, Chris Boucher's checked in for Perk. And it's Achua in for Pascal Siakam. Now here's Van Vliet, guarded by Reddish. Here's Achua. And it's all evened up. Achua's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Tremendous vision for Chris Boucher. He is making a case for being more involved offensively.
Inside, it's tipped. Dives to the hoop, and Reddish with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And the Raptors with the ball after the Trailblazers pick up 2. The dunk by Achua.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Simons against Barnes. That one goes. Count it. Simons has got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Trent kicks to Boucher. Van Vliet attacking. Yes, that goes in. Van Vliet's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
Well, if you think about Fred VanVleet's handle and his ability to operate at different speeds, you understand how effective he can be on the drive.
Now, here's Simons. Trains the three-pointer. Simons has got 7 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Nurkic the pass to Thibault. Grant with a screen on Van Vliet. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Simons kicks to Thibault. 6 to shoot, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up, and the foul goes against Toronto. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, a rock solid 79%.
A different look now for Portland. Watford's checked in, and it's Little in for Grant. Simons against Barton. On the wing, Anunoby. They get the rebound, and there's a whistle. It goes on Shaedon Sharpe. That'll be his second foul of the game. 52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Barton kicks to Young. Passes it to Anunoby. Here he goes. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
To the paint, here's Little, and it's Little finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Barton finds Porter. The kick out to Barton. Young sets a screen for Barton. Pass to Young. Raptors get it back. Outside Porter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the middle. And Young slams it home.
Well, the basketball IQ on display for Otto Porter makes the right read there.
Sharpe the pass to Thibault. Right wing. A 3-ball. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for...
Your Trailblazers, 27. The Raptors, 24.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for Toronto right now, underneath in the post, Siakam and Boucher. Porter is out there with Will Barton, and it's Anunoby in at the 3.
How about the bounce of Pascal Siakam off the dribble drive?
Here's Little after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Dishes to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
For the Trailblazers, Grant is checked in for Nasir Little. And it's Sharpe in for Matisse Thybulle. Here's Anunoby, and he drives in.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
To the inside, and the dunk by Grant.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam. Barton kicks to Porter. Siakam, a screen on Lillard. Porter passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
That's showing you that Siakam understands in pick and roll. If I can get myself to open space, I'll get an open shot.
Lillard attacking. And Boucher sends it back. Barton passes to Siakam. They now take the lead. Siakam's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a three-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Pass to Reddish. Shoots over Barton. Lillard finds Grant. Here's Watford. 5 to shoot. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. From deep. Sinks the triple. Watford's got 7 points in the game.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Lillard, the pass to Watford. Now, here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Barton drives in, and Barton throws it down.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Well, this is something Grant does very well. Slams it home when he's got space.
Barton outside. Down low. Here's Siakam. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Siakam's got the game tied up here for Toronto. Lillard against Anunoby. The pass to Sharp. 1:14 left in the third. And the layup is good. Sharp's got 4 this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Here's Lillard. And good that time. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Siakam outside. There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. Jeremy Grant picks one up for the Trailblazers. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Reddish. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Achua, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. Scotty Barnes comes in for OG Anunoby. Trent's checked in for Otto Porter Jr. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Barton. Now, here's Simons. 7 points in the game. A floater, and it's denied! Sent back by Siakam.
On the floor for your Trailblazers, Nasir Little.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Sharp missing. Siakam left side. Over Sharp. Siakam good. 17 points in the game.
Now this guy continues to build his offensive skill set. Pascal Siakam with the mid-range jumper.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for Toronto. They kept going to him again. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. They've got Anthony Simons. Little out there with Nurkic. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Sharp in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Toronto.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Trent kicks to Van Vliet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wants to get it to Barnes and does. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. And the Raptors lead by 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now, here's Simons. To the wing on the left. Here's Little driving the lane, and it's Little finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Van Vliet, and again, it's Toronto converting.
Well, for a point guard like Fred Van Vliet, you've got to be able to get into the mid-range. It opens up the other aspects of your offense, keeps the defense off balance.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Watford's checked in. Grant comes in for Little. Reddish, he's checked in for Sharp. And Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Then for the Raptors, Chris Boucher's checked in for Achua. OG Anunoby comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Porter subbed in for Trent. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys.
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's Thybulle. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. Grant the pass to Watford. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Barnes. To the middle. And it's Barnes snapping it down.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. And I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
And stolen by Barnes. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Watford. Here's Thybulle. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Anunoby with the screen for Van Vliet. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Now here's Van Vliet to the left wing. Boucher with the ball. And it's Reddish picking him up. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Porter. And here is Barnes. Going inside. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
Scotty Barnes is a big-time delivery. Big spot, young man. Yes, sir.
Lillard, the pass to Watford. Thybulle finds Reddish. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter. Toronto making a change here. Siakam's checked in. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Lillard with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Here's Rush. No good on the three. Raptors leading by 3. Van Vliet outside.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. To the left side wing. Back to Lillard. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. The pass to Thibault. Stolen by Van Vliet. Passes it to Boucher. The drive by Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now Van Vliet after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. And Van Vliet launches it from deep. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Can't connect.
Tonight, two teams that thrive when the tempo is at its quickest.
You're going to love this one. Up and down. Neither squad likes to use too much of the shot clock. They'll be looking to get out in transition every time they get a chance.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Derek Jones is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the 1. Pass to Jones. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
The floor awareness of Ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
Out to the right wing. Anunoby against Caruso. Back to Pirtle. Second chance effort. From the high post. And again, Toronto, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Jones with a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Jones. Drummond, a screen on Siakam. Jones from outside. Drummond. Rebound by the Raptors.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And Smitty, the Toronto Raptors, the lone Canadian team in the NBA. They take great pride in that.
Since the Grizzlies relocated to Memphis in 2001, Canada has belonged to the Raptors. BA, you can tell they take pride in this. They don't just represent the city of Toronto, but the entire country.
Ball passes to Jones, and here is DeRozan. Oh, sweet move, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher, DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
Van Vliet, the pass to Pirtle. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Ball. Pass to Drummond. Misses the baby hook. For Toronto, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Van Vliet against Ball. Siakam in the post. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
The Raptors making a switch here. Boucher's checked in. Jones with a screen on Porter. The 3 from Ball. It's hauled in by the Raptors. To the inside. And Siakam with the slam!
You know, he's known as a lunch pail guy. Siakam showing the crowd a little extra that time.
Pass to DeRozan. Got a piece of it. Anunoby with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. Anunoby a screen on Ball. Van Vliet, 3-pointer. Anunoby can't get it to go.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Six on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Caruso misses. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Caruso against Van Vliet. Beyond the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Caruso finds Ball. Now DeRozan. Jones with a screen on Anunoby. Ball outside. And it's good for 2. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Defensively, you play Lonzo to drop that off. That time, he takes it himself.
Left side, Anunoby. To the paint. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Back to Siakam. Inside. Van Vliet up top, hounded by Ball. Boucher, and he comes up with a bucket.
Van Vliet excels at breaking down defenses with his passing.
9 seconds left in the first quarter here. DeRozan passes to Ball. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Raptors. They're up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
They've got Will Barton, Thaddeus Young out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Precious Achiuwa, and it's Trent in at the 2. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Barton, the pass to Barnes. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
The confidence of Scotty Barnes' game is pretty inspiring. Even against savvy veteran opponents, he believes in his own abilities, and he gets it done.
And anytime a player is asked about pressure, they'll say, I don't feel it. Smitty, I don't believe it.
No, you shouldn't be. I think what they're doing is, obviously, you don't want to show weakness. And it's about different players, how they manage it. And I think some players do a better job than others.
And it's in there.
Terrific play in the paint by Kobe White. Uses his athleticism to find a shot.
Barton outside. Oh, and a vicious dunk. By Barnes.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Levine passes to Beverly. Williams with the screen. And it's Beverly on the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Explosive first step off the bounce. Beverly has the speed to do this.
Barton against Beverly. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's White. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Gary Trent.
Tenacious inside play from Kobe. Gets the shot off and a trip to the line. Well, one thing about Kobe White, he has shown promise with his athleticism and shot creation. All he needs now is consistency.
Pass to Trent. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Back to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Good work from Barnes in the screen and roll, just keeping things simple on offense.
Well, for White, he's still putting in the work, continuing to develop as a player.
And you can see it in his game. He's more confident, using his speed to get downhill. He's playing off his shot, and White has really made strides on the defensive end.
White against Trent. Drives to the hoop. And here's Barton outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Gary Trent Jr., his teammate was so open, he could have passed it with his eyes closed.
On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Barnes. Pass to Vucevic. And a nice finish on the layup.
This is where Vuce is the most lethal, because he's got an arsenal of moves to choose from inside.
Barton against Beverly. Lays it up and banks it in. Barton's got 7 now in this quarter.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Raptors. Pirtle's checked in for Achua. Siakam comes in for Young. And it's Porter Jr. in for Trent. Drummond, the screen on Barnes. Here's DeRozan. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
On the wing, Barton, hounded by Ball. Pirtle with a screen on Jones. Siakam, and the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Stolen by Jones. Here's Ball. Jones with a screen on Porter. Outside Jones from deep three-point range. Here's Drummond. Goes back up. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. The Raptors with a lead. Barton outside. Pass to Siakam. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
They give Siakam credit for putting pressure on the defense, forcing them to get aggressive with him.
The first one falls, and the Raptors with some changes. Boucher's checked in for Pirtle. OG Anunoby comes in for Barnes. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Barton. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Green comes in for Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Kicks it out to Siakam. He takes it in, and Siakam with the slam.
The coaches have to love when Pascal Siakam gets in a scoring groove. He's capable of making a big impact on the scoreboard. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Van Vliet outside. 1 second left. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Raptors leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
On the court for the Bulls, Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint.
An unselfish young guard. Lonzo Ball takes pride, in my opinion, of success of others. Probably why his teammates love playing with him.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one.
And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
DeRozan passes to Ball. Outside Jones, 6 to shoot. That 3's off the mark. And for the Raptors, they're shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And Van Vliet, a very solid defender in his position grab.
Not great length, but strong as any, BA. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
High post Boucher. Lots of room. And too long on the shot.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Ball outside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Otto Porter.
This is what you want to see more of from Lonzo, being more aggressive with his own offense and drawing fouls.
First one falls for him. And some changes here for the Raptors. Young, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Barnes comes in for Anunoby. And it's Trent in for Porter Jr. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Jones. Levine, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Beverly in for Caruso.
To counter the size deficiency, Van Vliet has developed an insane number of moves inside. An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Boucher a screen on ball. Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Levine. Young, the pass to Van Vliet. Again, the Raptors good for two more.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Pass to Vucevic for the lead. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
I like when Vooch shoots off the catch. Really helps him get into rhythm.
The kick out to Young. Outside Barnes. And stolen by Williams. Ball against Van Vliet to the left side wing. Here's Vucevic. Yep, that one goes. Now it's a three-point Chicago lead.
Strong through contact. Vucevic gets it done.
Down low. Stolen by Ball. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And Ball throws it down.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Toronto calls timeout. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Pirtle's checked in for Boucher. Porter Jr. comes in for Young. OG Anunoby's checked in for Trent. And it's Barton in for Fred VanVleet. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Ball. Porter with a screen on Williams. Barnes, it's good.
Showing the grit. Scotty Barnes holds his own in the paint.
The Bulls have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's Caruso penetrating, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. But about Caruso, he's not a stat stuffer, Smitty, but he does everything.
No doubt about that, B.A. Not flashy on the court, but at the end of the night, he's done a little bit of everything. The ultimate floor general.
The Bulls making a switch here. Green is checked in. Drummond to screen on Barton. Beverly, the pass to Drummond.
Raptors foul. OT Anunoby. That's his second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, now when you foul Drummond, he can hurt you a little bit at the line. He's much improved.
And the Raptors making a change here. Trent's checked in. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Chicago on D. They lead by 4. Outside Porter. Picked by Pirtle. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now. Doubled by Barton. Beverly finds Drummond. 44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Levine passes to Beverly. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Here's Green. Good on the baseline, Jay. And the Bulls lead by 6. The Raptors have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Pirtle. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Anunoby's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Screen for three. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. The layup misses. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Bulls out in front. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Timeout called, the Raptors.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it, focus on the next play. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with Otto Porter. And it's Boucher in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Using that length to attack inside Siakam is a major challenge for any defender to stop.
Siakam hits them both. Chicago leading. Ball outside. Pass to DeRozan. Shot on the wing. Yep, right through the net.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
As a distributor, Fred VanVleet is so effective. He knows when and where to feed his guys.
Pass to Vucevic. Five to shoot. And the power. Finished by Vucevic.
Nights like tonight, they remind you why Vucevic has been an all-star. Nikola can really pour it in.
VanVleet drives, and he banks in the layup. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Ball with it. With the drive. And Ball throws it down.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Here's VanVleet. Kicks it out to Barnes. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Bulls have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Jones with a screen on Porter. And stolen by Boucher. Here's Siakam. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
I think what you love about Pascal Siakam, he never stops working on his game, and he's self-motivated.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Porter Jr. Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. Vucevic, a screen on VanVleet. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's DeRozan, guarded by VanVleet. And the basket by DeRozan. And the Bulls lead by 3.
We see the value of increasing your range. DeRozan can find more space inside now because of it.
Ball against VanVleet. Anunoby on the wing to tie it up. Offensive board. Boucher. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Boucher finds Siakam. Boucher down low, working on Vucevic. Left side Barnes. Second shot opportunity. Good on the bucket.
Huge shot right there from Scotty. I love seeing him deliver in these situations.
Picked by Vucevic. Levine passes to Vucevic. Yes! And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People will worry that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. They see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's Van Vliet with a drive. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Count it. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's all about change of speed for Fred on his drives. That's how he makes it past defenders.
On the wing, Levine. Wow! Crazy good!
Rise to the challenge, young fella. Zach LaVine wants the ball in key situations.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Vucevic finds Jones. Here's Levine. Pass to Jones. On the wing, DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the Bulls score.
DeRozan simply rising to the occasion with that make. Huge shot.
Boucher, left side, from the arc. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Some serious composure from Chris Boucher right there.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3. Yes!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Timeout called, the Raptors. They're behind by 5. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
I like how Alex Caruso gives his team an instant energy boost out on the floor. He's always working overtime.
And the Raptors call time here. They're trailing by 4. There's 14 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what do you think?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
Van Vliet against Caruso. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Siakam. It falls! And that one brings him within 1.
Stepping up in a big way, Siakam proving he's got guts to deliver in the clutch.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Paul kicks to KD. 5 to shoot. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Driving in, and Booker throws it down.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Jones, no one around him. Rebound by the Suns. For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
Now here's Ayton. The three. Rebounded by Vucevic. Jones with the screen on call. The drive-by Ball. Jones for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball against Ball. Ball with the bucket.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Vucevic is screen on Paul. Ball kicks to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant. Not going to go that time.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Here's Paul. It's Durant on the wing. Passes it to Okogie. Picked away. Ball surveying the defense. Pass to Jones. Back to Ball. Vucevic a screen on KD. Now the pass to Vucevic. From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Suns. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Now Ayton. After the missed three from Vucevic. Clock at 4. Ayton, the pass to Booker. Leans from outside. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
DeRozan for three. Booker pulls it in. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns, trailing by 5. Ayton a screen on Caruso. Booker finds Ayton. That's good from Booker on the assist by Ayton. Booker's got his second bucket of the game to go. Outside DeRozan. Pass the ball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on 8.
Yeah, ball size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
Drummond's checked in for the Bulls. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Paul dishes to KD. And Booker kicks to KD. Over Jones. Durant the pass to Okogie. The Suns need to get a shot off. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
All the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
First free throw is good. Chicago making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Jones, and it's Patrick Beverley in for Lonzo Ball. And for the Suns, Baisley's checked in for Durant, and it's Payne in for Paul. Now here's Beverley. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams finds Caruso. From the arc. Williams, that's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Booker outside. Shoots over Caruso, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so the first quarter is in the books.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls. Suns trail by 5. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Baisley in at the 4.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Williams, a screen on Booker. The wide open look here for Terry. Drills it from outside. Terry's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Drummond with a screen on Booker. And stolen by Booker. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Bulls making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Now here's Booker. He's got 8. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And a deep 3 from Booker from beyond the arc and then some. Booker's got 11.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Here's Beverley, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, he was able to sneak into the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. How did you react, Richard, to the changes in rules in 2021, specifically those banning non-basketball moves?
I loved it because the game has gone so far offensively that it put the defenders in such a bad spot. And so now that you're allowing for the defenders to actually play defense now, I think it's great for the game.
And instead of tricking your way to the free throw line.
Yeah, because they were using that it's not a foul, it's what they call. And let's turn what they call into actual fouls. So the referees cleaned it up perfectly.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Patrick Williams. Kobe White comes in for Alex Caruso. And Ball subbed in for Patrick Beverley. Now here's White. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Team foul.
Outside, KD. Second shot opportunity. And Jones sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Pocket 6. Paul kicks to KD. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. KD's got himself on the board with 3 there. Fires from the wing. Offensive rebound. Drummond. And Jones has it in the corner. Misses the 3. Suns trailing. Now Paul. Outside, KD. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Phoenix shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And the technical free throw is good.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. It's Durant on the wing. He started by Williams. Puts it up from 17. He gets it in there. KD's got 6.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Ball against ball. Williams, a screen on Paul. Outside Williams. Drills the three-pointer. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Ball. There's the dish to Drummond. Durant with the steal. Ball against Williams. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. He kicks to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Durant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns. Levine against Warren. Nice D from Warren. And it's Warren with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. And Kevin Durant again. And it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here is Paul. The Bulls getting the bucket. Warren finds KD. Over Levine. And that one goes long. Got it off in time. And that one released in time, but no good. Thank you, David, for that interview.
The Bulls, 25. The Suns, 27.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's Shamet. Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the smallest forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Jones with the screen on Booker. Here's Caruso. Kicks it out to Jones. Passes it to Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Beverly dishes to Vucevic. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Drummond's checked in for Vucevic.
Checking into the game for your Bulls.
Here's Ayton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Baisley. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And Drummond kicks to Beverly. Back to Drummond. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Derek Jones. DeRozan passes to Caruso. Back to DeRozan. Pulls it from the elbow. Rebound by the Suns. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And Booker kicks to Ayton. Pass to Shamet. Drummond working against Ayton. And the Suns call time.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Some changes for Chicago. Jones checked in for Williams. Dean comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Patrick Beverly. And for the Suns, Durant's checked in for Baisley. Terrence Ross comes in for Devin Booker. And it's Paul in for Landry Shamet. And they recover it. Paul passes to KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan with it. He's picked up by KD. DeRozan scanning the floor. Here's Drummond. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Paul kicks to Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
2 minutes remaining.
KD against Jones.
2 minutes.
No good from Durant. Bulls trail by 4. Screen by Jones. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jones has got 8.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Phoenix calls timeout.
It's time for Eastern.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Williams comes in for Jones. And it's Alex Caruso in for Levine. Baisley's checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Terrence Ross. Now here's Booker. 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Now, we know that Booker can score with the best of them, and he's also very skilled at drawing fouls.
And the Bulls making a change here. Levine's checked in.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The pass to Vucevic. Over in the corner, Williams. For the tie. It's hauled in by the Suns. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Here's Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Levine looking around. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Ball.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass. He's thinking it's time to put the nail in the coffin, and I like it. And until they stop him, he's going to keep going to the bucket every single time down.
Pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Paul. Vucevic with the rebound. Chicago's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Ball, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I tell you what, it's...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The previous play is
To
under
catch
review.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Suns making a change here. And he knocks down the first one. And it's tied up with that one. Caruso against Booker. Ayton up top. Gets it off. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we'll be back.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full...
And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3. The shot's good from Paul.
It's the superb move on the interior there. It could not have come at a better time. Just a smart, forceful finish.
Ball, no good. The Suns shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Ayton wide open. Goes back up. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
Jones checked in for Chicago. Now here's Ball. Outside, Jones takes the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Ball outside. Inside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ball. Outside, Levine. And it's Ball in the corner. Levine kicks to Drummond. Out to the wing. Caruso finds Levine. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
And the Suns call time. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for the Bulls. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Now, here's Ball. Jones sets the pick for Ball. Takes it inside.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
Ball. What a terrific move that was. Ball's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
It's Jones on the way. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 9th assist in the game now. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. No good on that one. The Suns go the other way with it. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Here's Ball. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And he is proving to be a gamer. You gotta expect Ball to look to score in these critical stretches of the game.
Now here's Booker. Ayton a screen on Caruso. A drive by Booker. And even 3-on-3 break. Ball with it. Now guarded by Booker. Jones sets the pick for Ball. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Ball against Paul. 5 on the clock. Here's DeRozan. Another one falls for Chicago.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
Now here's Paul. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Jones. Durant, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
He is a great kid. I'd love to see this from Ayton, stepping up in the big moment, letting his talent take over.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. It's a 3-point game. Booker the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's KD. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's DeRozan.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 3. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2-for-1, well, we'll see if they try.
And the Bulls making a change here. Beverly's checked in.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
So the first of 3 is good, and that will put them up by 2. He makes the 2nd free throw, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Durant kicks to Ayton. Pass to Booker. From deep. Caruso grabs the miss. Outside, Ball.